everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Ian is a Weirdo. Today, I'm going to be watching Final Destination. I already started it because I wasn't planning on going live, because I've been going live a lot, and I'm just frankly tired. But I have so much to do that I kind of need the motivation of being live to actually do. So, if you want to come join me, feel free. I apologize to anyone's live that I overlapped. Again, I was not preparing to, but I needed to motivate myself. So I almost wrote Discord kink, not what I intended. There we go. If you want to come watch it in Discord with me, feel free. Forgot these. Okay, hopefully that's better. I am going to be watching Final Destination. I wasn't planning on going live. I don't want to go live every night, but I needed to do it tonight because I have so much to do. This is the culmination of all of my overcommitment, and boy howdy am I paying for it. Any of my other fellow overcommitters hopefully understand what this feeling is like. So I'm working on the gloves order that I have to do. So this is going to be the holder for the whatchamacallit, heat or cold pack. So I'm just going to get started. Feel free to join me when you want. I haven't watched this since last year, so I'm sure there's stuff I'm forgetting or missed my first real time watching it. I'm hand sewing the Velcro. I made it too short the first time, so I made a longer strip next to it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put another strip because it isn't working. Honestly, like I have not even gone through the pattern myself. I just was like making it as I went. So there's gonna be plenty of mistakes going through the first time. So I think you're right that the stitch that like wasn't cut. I felt like it it looked wrong on the chart, so I made a change to the chart. But I need to make it at least once to get rid of all of those errors, because you shouldn't be like frogging everything all the time. I don't want to do that to you all. So what I'm going to do is I found out the color of this green, which was my favorite green, with this. And it's called Gecko Green from Big Twist. They don't carry it anymore, but I can get it on eBay for like $10. So I'm going to try to use it, and if I need to go back and get some, I can go get some. Because like once you start, really like maximum, you're going to frog 3 rows at a time. And so that should give me some time to. Also, I'm watching Final Destination in Discord if you want to join. But you shouldn't be having to frog like all of that. Okay, so that looks better because it just looked kind of shitty before. I wish for this fabric. So this is specifically Velcro for fabric, and they're like, you don't need to sew it. You do if you're going to use it at all, in my opinion, because it just comes unstuck. I'm sure there's fabrics that are better where it doesn't need to, or like specific fabrics that work. Crochet, oh hell no, will come unstuck. You can think that, but I promise you it's not. I promise you it's not. But we'll figure it out. Don't worry. Just I'm gonna have you not rush to do it. At least like let me get a couple rows ahead of you so that I don't have you finding those mistakes. Like that's a basic mistake. I should have found myself. This yarn, I mean this string is tangling so easily. The bottom was easy to figure out. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I think that's the first thing is like, okay, how are we gonna work in the round this time? Uh, that's a little different. And then because it has adhesive on it, it gunks up your needle really quickly. Your birthday's the famous butcher. I love these movies. They're so fun. I hate doing the spiky side, the hook side. It's such an annoying thing to sew. Your yarn gets caught on it. I keep saying yarn. I hope you know I mean string. Hey Chris, welcome in. We're starting Final Destination. We are in the toilet taking a pre plane poop so that the hot girls don't know you poop. Hey Andy. Hey Andy, welcome in. You didn't miss much, actually. To the soothing sounds of Final Destination. I know. You're so sweet. I know, right? Hey, Lori, welcome in. I wonder if this feels like this is what it feels like for everyone who has flight anxiety. Because I don't, but they seem to be like freaking out kind of the whole time. My dad is slash was a pilot, so and just like on small planes. So it's like I always was like, "Yay, this is fun," but my mom is not okay with flights of any kind. She'll do it, but she does not like it. Yeah, that's a lot. Had you watched this movie before your flight or after? Oh, oh yeah. So you're like, this was like a point of reference. Going straight out. Okay, okay. I hope everyone's doing okay this fine evening. Again, I wasn't planning on going live. I just have so much to do that I really need to catch up by buckling in and just staying busy, keeping the TV on, my computer on, and I just need to go. He took that pre flight poop for nothing. Just stay in the zone. AutoZone. Does look like a baby. Dick bag. Okay, so let's go through what I have to do right now. So I have gloves, a gloves order that I need to do. I need to work. I need to make 4 pairs of the ooze gloves. I've completed 1 pair. I need to make 1 pair of these arthritis gloves. I'm working on it because this part is very labor intensive to sew on me. And the plane just blew up. So yeah, I have the glove orders. I was hoping to delay where starting my mosaic crochet for the bag, but I need to do something so that I make sure that some of the really simple errors get fixed early on. So I'm going to be working with this yarn, which is Big Twist Living. I wanted to do all anti-pilling, but I don't have any solids anti-pilling, and I need to start now. So just gonna make this work. This is the color Community. I believe this is the Ace flag, if I'm not mistaken. And then I'm gonna be using this color, which I figured out thanks to Helix. I didn't really figure out shit. Helix told me that this is Gecko Green from Big Twist Living. Hey, Lori. So I'm gonna be using these two. This is my detail color, and this is my background color. I thought also about using this color, which is beautiful Spun Colors by Premier, but because of its nature, it goes thick to thin, and I didn't think that would be um, great for mosaic. Hey, Andy, trying to sew this Velcro on. It's a little difficult. It's getting my string all sticky. I just have a lot to do tonight, so put a movie on and then some shows on and just get to work, right? So relax to the soothing sounds of my voice over Final Destination, or we can also be productive and crafty. Either way, it's all good. I don't think so. Scary thunder. You want, like the Nightbot says, if you want your channel dropped, please feel free. All you have to do is type drop it like it's hot with no spaces, and Nightbot will do the rest. So I decided to use white string instead of black because I used the lighter color for the glove mitten thing. And then once it's all sewn, I use a little bit of black nail polish to cover up the white in the Velcro area. That guy's such a dick. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I poked myself 3 times in a row. This is not really a job for wobbly hands, but someone's gonna do it, right? He's so young. You're never gonna die, Billy. Good advice. At least she's honest. Sorry, the Yankees are your like highest, point of reference of things that you can do. Drinking Gatorade. I gotta drink some delicious tea in my brand new teacup. I didn't use the saucer because why would I? I don't have anything to. So I was like, what is happening? That's a commercial. There's a little cat inside. I was drinking purple tea. Oh, yeah. I didn't even see that you posted a video today. How many things can I do at once? With the yarn management. I did see that. I just didn't make any connections. Yeah, I'm pausing it for right now. We're getting a lot of toilet action in this movie. Kind of, I didn't put it all together, but a lot of toilet action. which is not really anything that I would ever like to say again. But thanks. So just tying up the end here. So challenging with how sticky this string is. Nail polish on knots is something that I learned a long time ago from a past life where I used to beat a lot. Doesn't really make sense to do it with crochet, obviously, but you're just using string and things like that where you're going to have to cut them. I love how Final Destination misdirects. You think it's gonna be this, you see him pick up a razor, you think he's gonna like do this, and you see this, and it's always like these kind of things that you don't expect it to be kind of the actual death. Love that. And the water just like moves very distinctly. He's like, I'm too sad to jerk. Okay. We're gonna start the thing. I'm gonna go with that assumption. Great way to start the series. First non um, not part of the incident that series. I know she's supposed to be like creepy. Yeah, creepy water disappearing. It's like, okay. when you first start to it's like these are not accidents. Death wanted you. So it's so much easier. Also shorter string. I totally understand. Have sweet ice cream dreams. That sounds like a really good ice cream flavor too, doesn't it? Ice cream dreams. So you can kind of see here where I attached the first piece, and you can barely see the string through that, and then here's the white in here. She's supposed to be this like weird artsy girl that you're like supposed to be like, what a weird girl, but instead you're like, oh my god, she's so hot. So if you didn't know, if I didn't tell you, so we're on HBO right now watching Final Destination. The Final Destination movies, some of them are going off of HBO on Friday. 1 through 4 are going to be leaving. I don't know where they're going. And Daniel had suggested the movies and um, wanted to make sure we could get them while we could. So that's why we're kind of rushing to watch them. God, sneaky. I wish Velcro could be all eye, no hook, because I this had so much easier to sew. Yay! So happy you're here. They really got me with his ending in Bloodlines. 'I love him too. So I've started Candyman, but I have not finished Candyman, which I know, again, like, you'll find out by me telling you all the movies that I haven't watched how much of a crime it is. But I didn't watch scary movies until, like, basically last year because I was such a baby. Maybe a little bit a year before that. But I'm just such a baby. So now I'm trying to, like, expand my horizons, watch more scary movies. Um, really, the only thing I can't do is, like, possession movies. I don't really do those. Too freaky. Trying to figure out which is a higher priority to sell. Crochet with Minnie. Handyman. A mini handyman would be really cute too. But yeah, Candyman. Stuff him full of live bees. Glencore all the way. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Like, I used to be a makeup artist. I would still be doing makeup probably more on myself than other people if my tremors weren't so bad. Um, but they're super bad. Um, so such love. But I just love seeing like practical effects, gore, things like that. Like mini bees. Oh my goodness. But yeah, so I love the practical effects. I love seeing stage makeup, and theater makeup, and like just special effects makeup. That's what I just love when practical effects are put into place because it, it doesn't age the same way. It doesn't like you can look back on movies that are so much older that had good special effects, and you're not like, wow, that's bad CGI or anything like that. I can't wait to see what you make, Andy. It's gonna be so cool. He picked up on this so fast. Like, if all this happened to me, I would just be like, whoa, weird stuff's happening. I'm maybe the most unobservant person in the world. Gotta love some Nine Inch Nails. I love watching people react to music they've never listened to before, and someone who he liked music, but he was kind of like a not the type of person to listen to Closer by Nine Inch Nails. Listen to Closer by Nine Inch Nails, and he like turned it off, and he was like, whoa, 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 whoa. It was really funny. Carter, you dig? We lived. Get over it. Why would you ever back into a street? Someone getting hit by a bus is never not going to be funny. I mean, not in real life. Real life, that would be terrible. I should be very specific. But in a movie, it's always a gag. You can't Alka-Seltz your visions away. One way to catch a bus. The bus caught you. Okay, so I finished sewing on the Velcro. Cut the knots pretty short because I'm gonna put the whatchamacallit. Let's just live our lives and walk into the road backwards. Okay, so this is it. I need to put the finger elastic on, but it's all the way over there. I'll get to it later. Sorry, my legs are quite white. Quite white. This one's UV reactive, right? Yeah, UV. Just like blinding. So this is Gecko Green. It's discontinued, but it's still available online, like eBay and places like that. This is Safety Yellow. The colors are not showing up great, which will endlessly frustrate me. But Safety Yellow also is not sold anymore by Big Twist. And ooh, what's Idle Hands? Um, but this I cannot find anywhere, so that's why I didn't want to use this for the bag. This is what my weighted glove template looks like. Just kind of crazy looking. So you put your fingers on first, and then you wrap the strap around your wrist. This is where the Velcro should be, but it came up. But it's weighted so it stops tremors, or helps tremors at the very least. And it's comfortable enough on the fingers. But it looks like your hands have a growth. So I'm hoping hoping that it works for modification works for arthritis. Moving on to others' gloves. Too many things going on at once. Seth Green about a hand that attacks. It's funny. Oh my gosh, that sounds awesome. Let me see what. Do you know what streaming service it's on? I don't think I've ever even heard of that. Idiocracy comes up as I'm typing this. I love that movie. I saw one time that Idiocracy is the first movie to ever start as a comedy and end up as a documentary, which honestly is okay. I'm seeing it. Let's see. I can get a free trial of something on Prime Video. Is that Jessica Alba and Vivica A. Fox? Who is not in this movie? Sony Pictures Corps. Sony's doing it all wrong. 7-day free trial, then auto renews at $6.99 a month. Don't cancel. Okay, so once we get closer to having idle time, we'll watch Idle Hands. Let me put it on the list. I'm trying to put all the recommendations on the list so we. I'm not going dumber on you guys. Okay. Idle Hands. I don't know why I felt the need to put this in my mouth, but I did. And then you saw maybe that I stopped, but then I did it anyways. Have you ever watched Dragula, Andy? With a G instead of a C? One thing we couldn't find Misery, Carrie, or The Shining on any of the streaming services we've got. Which sucks. Might be on Tubi. Yeah, I have Tubi, and I just searched my TV, my smart TV or whatever, and it's not on there. It's owned by Sony, it looks like, so Sony's keeping it captive, which is rude. New Carrie TV show on Prime starts October 4th. Ooh, that sounds cool. I haven't heard about that either. I might have to watch that. I actually like the newer Carrie movie too. I mean, it's different from the classic, but I really like what's her name, the actress in it. I pretty much love everything she's in. I kind of look like a turtle when I do that. Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm watching a movie every night, and then I'm also watching like TV shows and stuff afterwards, just to um, you know keep watching something. And one of the shows that I'm watching is Dragula, which is a drag competition show. That's all like punk horror, underground. Like it's so good and so crazy. The first season's available for free on YouTube, so we just started going through that. I love how like it's like these aren't just like simple accidents that happen in Final Destination. They are the biggest freak accidents that can happen. Is there a way to show physical DVDs and share picture and audio on Discord? What a great idea suggestion. Those words came to my brain at the same time. Um, let's see. Sorry, I might pause it real quick just so I can think. I can't do two things at once. Um, I believe you can. Let me look at the sharing. So yes, so if you were able to put the DVD, like if you had a physical DVD and you were able to put that into your laptop or into your desktop, um, then you could show either the window or the entire screen. Um, I'll show you what mine looks like, and I can walk you through how to stream. It's not difficult by any means, but so you would just need a way to get the DVD on your computer. I know I don't have a disk drive, so uh, let's see if that works. No, that's not what I want to show. Okay. Nope. Sorry. That's not what I want you to see. That looks weirdly weird. Okay. So let's get this situated a little bit better. So this is what it looks like in Discord. So when I try to share, I'll go to share screen or start streaming. And then for me, it's because I'm already streaming, I change stream. And then you can go to window, and that would give you the application of whatever DVD player option you had, um, or you could do entire screen. But I think Windows better because if you click out of it and open your email or something, people aren't all up in your stuff. So I think I think it's a yes. But I have been wrong before once or twice. For some, if you have a movie that's not streaming but you have the physical copy, yeah, that's a good idea. I wish that like DVD players and like weren't going extinct, with laptops not being able to show them because having physical media is all we're gonna have left with the streaming option and everything. This one's so good, so good. And Xbox, that's good. You would have to be able to access Discord. It's been a while since I've had an Xbox, and I had a three. Well, I did get a one from a friend. So, but it's been a while, so I don't know what the capabilities are. If you've got one, you probably know. He's always typecast as this like dumb character, but he plays it so well. I wonder how actors who are typecast. I was thinking about this the other day. If you're like you always play the stoner, and you always play like this guy or that guy, or whatever. Like, do you like that? That's your identity as an actor, or do you want like? Are you like annoyed that you can't like venture out? BetterHelp is an option for a lot of people in therapy. It does really well. Personally, I didn't have a great experience with it, but it wasn't because it was bad therapists. It just wasn't a therapist for me, even though I tried multiple. Um, so I don't know. I felt the need to say that. That was really short commercials. Now I'm using this sparkly black yarn. This is Red Heart metallic in the color black. Technically, I think it's black because there's also black gold, which has gold metallic in it, which I also have some. But this is what I use for my fingerless mitts. The girl who ordered it was a kind of acquaintance in high school. She's a nice girl, but we just didn't really know each other super well, or hang out much. But she ordered 4 pairs of these gloves. She ordered 2 pairs in green and 2 pairs in purple. And I was like, geez, how many hands do you have? But maybe it's like in case you lose something. This guy's such a dick. All these people are dying. He's like, I will not obey traffic laws. You show him, tough guy. Ooh, I watched Masters of the Universe earlier today. It was pretty good. I had fun. It was good. I never watched He-Man, so I don't know if it's just maths. Ooh, yeah, understood. Do what you gotta do. But I just Jared Leto sucks on so many different levels. Let's just stop casting him in things. So this is where I'm at thus far in the sparkling line. So pretty. I love the black on black. I feel like you don't see a lot of like this type of metallic. It's gonna make it fucking hotter. He's like, I think I can control it. I hated French class. Okay, loud stomach. Scotty's so sweet, sleepy. He kills like literally everyone around him. He's like a beautiful minding it right now. He's like, and if I see it and I do it and I touch this and I do it, and I see it and I can change it, the design. She's called him baby. Like they're not a thing, right? Are they a thing and I just miss it? So let me grab the pattern for this fingerless mitt if anyone wants to make it themselves. It's a cute little pattern, I think, personally, but I did write it, so I am biased. Hey Bridget, welcome in. We are watching Final Destination 1 on Discord, and then I am working on a bunch of things because I have a bunch of things that I need to work on. Hope you're doing well. Not feeling well tonight. Just wanted to say thought love at night. Well, thank you so much for doing that. I'm sorry I don't feel well. I hope you feel better. Hi, Slave. Welcome in. We're watching Final Destination. I'm making some gloves. I got an order for 4 pairs of these fingerless mitts that I make. And then I got a pair, someone ordered a pair of, same person. They didn't order them. I threw them in extra because they mentioned their arthritis. So I want to test out these gloves and see if they can be used for arthritis wear as well. So they're still in progress, but hopefully we can see if we can. These will help people dealing with arthritis, pain, and stiffness. What are you up to tonight? What's everyone up to tonight? Uh oh. Figured it out. You're trying to remove an ATV muffler by using salt water to make it rust. How's that going? That didn't sound sarcastic. I'm like legitimately curious. Like, how is it working? I wouldn't have thought of doing that. I think that's a really smart idea. A little bit of progress, just some rust spots. How long does it take for something to like intentionally rust? I've never done anything like that. So I wouldn't have any kind of frame of reference. Because in my mind, it always happens fairly slow. I mean, not super slow. It's pretty ingenious, so I think it's really smart. So low, but no dice, because if we can see it about to happen, it's not going to happen. Regular water takes a bit longer, but salt water makes the metal rust much faster. That makes sense. I know that like stuff at the beach uh, tends to rust pretty quickly um, because of the salt concentration in the air and water. That's smart. Learned that one from a fisherman. Yeah, that, they know a lot. Why are you removing the muffler? I've always been like, what's your intention of climbing up the side of your house? That didn't seem like the best option to me. You like it louder? That makes sense. And I don't know if you ride where people are, but it's good to have people know where you are too. I know my my parents ride motorcycles, and my mom got a louder muffler than what was stuck for her motorcycle because she wanted people to be able to hear her on the road, so they could see her more, locate her more easily. If salt water doesn't work on painted metal, that makes sense. It would probably have something in it to. Uh, I don't think she was. I just think she got a different muffler, but it's been a very long time since I remember. Squatted trucks that have loud exhausts. Yeah, I mean, there's tons of reasons why that people do it. Four, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I love the trope of like dies technically in Final Destination movies, or in really any movies where it's like this, you have to die for this to happen. And it's like, well, if you like your heart stops beating, you've been technically dead. A little cafe. You weren't friends with literally any of those people, girl. He's got the feeling again. After 6 months of being friends, he's still a dick. So she intervened. Or did she? $180. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. And that's the end of the movie. Lori's in here with me, right? Lori, do you have any preference on what we watched for a show? We've got Wednesday, we've got Dragula, we've got The Last of Us, we've got one more. Spike. Okay. What is that on? What streaming service? So, not Dragula by Rob Zombie. Dragula is also a drag competition show where it's kind of like an underground punk rock horror, filth. Those are the themes um, of Dracula. So it's just kind of like alternative drag. It's very cool, very fun. Instead of lip syncing for your life, they do like extermination challenges. The first one, they were buried alive for a period of time with stuff dropped into their coffin. So like that's kind of where we're at with that. Um, you said Psych just had like one episode or something, right? Or something that you'd like to watch that's Halloween based, because not the whole show, right? Oh, you're good, Slay. I mean, I love Dracula, so I'm more than willing to put it on. But if it's one episode of Psych and then we do Dracula, that's cool too. But I've been holding out on watching Dracula so that you can watch it. Although I'll watch it. Peacock. Okay. Believe I have that. Okay, so let's see. Psych has 8 seasons. Yes, the Rob Zombie song is very cool as well. Also, it'd be cool to watch some Rob Zombie films. This 100 Nights of Halloween as well. I have it here. So I have Peacock because my ex still pays for it. um, but do you know what season it might be in? I said it before. I really do like the Brooklyn Nine-Nine episode, like Halloween episodes as well. Yes, he does make movies, directs them. Or maybe you weren't saying it was an episode. Maybe you're saying the whole show because it's him being a psychic. I don't remember. Like, is he psychic or does he just pretend? I don't remember. Lori, while you're thinking about Psych or trying to find the episode, I'm going to turn on Dracula. a stretch real quick. Night, Alex. Thanks for coming in. So we're on episode 2. They people have just been buried alive. Oh wait, no, we we watched episode 2, didn't we? Sorry, that's my bad. We're on episode 3 because episode 2 um they did the wrestling. Use a grinder and metal line to remove the paint. Yeah, that makes sense. Could you also use like a paint stripper? I mean, you'd have to buy something, but I just love watching the paint like fills up like that. Like it's so cool. Zombie look. The blue lasers. Yeah, forgot this was not a continuous film. Okay, I'm using this elastic. This is really bothering me that it's so close to being finished, but it's not. I'll also get it. Let me, I also need a button. I think I might have buttons, but let me go check. Here. I could crochet a button. I want to do. Oh, wait. Can you Oh, I need to do this. Buttons. I found my buttons. Hey, Zach. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, Scotty. You can come hang out with Daddy? Oh, he's right there, dude. That's why. I was like, he's going to come hang out. He loves me. No, he just wants food. Sucks. Yeah. This is an assortment of buttons. They're all black, but they're slight differences. Where's the bag? Okay. Regulate. Hit the baby button back. I love Melissa. Welcome in, Demetra. Like, I don't know. A bunch of meatballs amazing. Some sewing buttons on. This AI video is gross. Knitting and crocheting. No worries, I totally understand. I'm in the zone. I'm doing all the things right now, so that's cool. Everyone, let me know your favorites. Hey, Scotty. This adhesive on the whatchamacallit is just ruining this thread. It's making it impossible. Just shut. Thread, yeah. They haven't taken control on one, but I love Vander. I think she does. Itchy ear. Okay, so I put two buttons on it and then put this yarn closure on it so that if you didn't have a lot of, I don't know, does it take a lot of mobility? I didn't want to do like fast and stuff like that. It felt like that was too rough, hard. So I'm hoping that this is easier. I don't know. That like an envelope, like one of those envelopes that has a little button like tab things. Use a string with. So all this needs is me to put black over the string that I tied this with. Oh no, I still need to do my fingers. Really trying to think about like what's accessible to arthritic hands. I also saw that magnets could be good, but I feel like magnets can also be like too strong or too like fiddly. So it's like maybe I'll try this first, and if they don't work, I'll go to the magnets. Okay, I'm gonna actually take this out so I can measure it, so I can at least have it even on both sides. Okay, about 12 inches. What a crazy thing! Like you're on top. I love this part. Okay, 12 might be too small. Okay, maybe just having it on 2 fingers is best. I also feel like that would be more comfortable on arthritic hands. It worked out that way. One glove, basically. Details on that one. Okay, Lori, do you want to watch another episode or do you want to watch Psych? Are you done for the night? Let me know. Turn on another episode. I love you. Bring me the axe. Or glamour. Also, if you are not part of the Halloween prep squad, the Halloweenies, if you will, you might not know how awesome the stuff we're planning is. Um, it's going to be a super fun time, and I can't wait for it. Um, I can't wait to share it with you all. I'm sure the other people in the group feel the same. So Halloween's going to be different this year, but it's going to still have, I hope, that same vibe, that same heart that it did last year. So hopefully less heartburn, because boy did it cause it. So sorry, 1 second. Sorry. Turkey. Love this done. Less strips, but I want to try to keep them looking distinct and different. Okay, stretch time. Oh, just got an Etsy order for a packer. What color? Okay, well, that's on the list again. I have color. Meatballs gonna crack me up right now. Thank you, Meatball. Now I got the other order. The other order isn't going through quickly. It's just, and I don't even know if I gave her a timeline, but she hasn't paid yet because it didn't give her my cash app. I'm like too gay to listen to the song and not move. Is this interesting at all for you all? To like vape, drink Gatorade, um, but the list is about to. I don't feel like Loris played it safe last week and better in the ass. Meatball's like having the time of her life. I wish I had gone to the library tomorrow so I could print out this. This is beginning little banana boat, as I like to call it. I don't know why I feel like starting a bunch of projects at the same time is going to be better than like start one, finish one, start one, finish one. It's just that some of them are such long projects. It's like there's no good time to. There's no like good time when you're making 10 gloves, not 10 sets, only 5 sets. So 10 pairs of gloves. I need to make some progress on the Halloween bag so that people can start making stuff with it. So I'm gonna put the little banana boat aside. Have to follow your happiness. There is no happiness. There is only crochet projects. Okay, I need to watch Lori's video. I know that. After this, I'm just gonna put Lori's video on because that then I'll watch it. Found an end. It's so nice to use the Thunderbolt first time. We had a double yarn situation. I love this colorway. It's really pretty. I've been saving these for like when it's the right project, and I'm just like, you know what? We got to make the right project. Hey, Scotty. 20, 10 years since they started the show. Oh, I didn't mean for it to go already. Okay, baby. Oh, well, bye. You can't save everything, or you just end up never using it. Best to enjoy it. Absolutely, but from for I bought a couple of each of the Pride um, colorways when Joanne purchased and closed down. So it was like this yarn's never going to be available again. I want to make sure that I get some. But then it was like I had this like, choice paralysis of like what project is good to use it for. Also, I always find Verity a lot harder to incorporate into a project because like it's a very specific project, right? That you have to um, use these with. Oh, I need to. I love watching like this stuff. Yeah, I like so like I don't like to save up yarn. I like. I mean, it's good to like have stuff to like be able to start projects whenever. But I mean, I don't have space to have a huge stash. And after having a decent stash and before and having to move away from it, and now it's like in storage, like probably all fucked up, never to be usable again. I just kind of like, you know what? Like I'll keep what I want like in store and I'll or like in my stash and I don't need to have like every single thing ever just in case, I need to be more creative with what I use so that I use up stuff I have. You know? Okay, so I weighed my yarn and I got the approximate uh, yardage for it. Eight, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. Okay, got my base chain. And now I'm going to go to Lori's and watch her video today that she's reminded me several times to watch, and I've forgotten every time because I'm terrible. This yarn feels so good to crochet with. The anti-pilling feeling. Soft, like a little filmy, but like in a way that it keeps it together. I love the idea of the mystery club. That's so cute. I think I did one of those mystery boxes or started one. I I wouldn't get myself on a yarn spinner so fast, but it is so cute. That's a good idea. All these things that I'm pulling from the thing I'm uh, working on and pulling from the outside is just kick them up. A cake can be like both really nice and really annoying to store. Ooh, potential giveaway. Which cauldron? I have to work on uploading. I'm watching your video. I don't know if you can hear it. I was like, I needed to pull something else up to help me with the mosaic bag instructions. So it looks great. I think the 10 millimeter hook with the 4-way yarn looks great for a little hole. Ooh, I love the little thing that holds the scheme. I have noticed with like things like Shein and Amazon and Temu, a lot of them are selling the same products, but they charge more on Amazon because they'll be based in the US, so they'll already have been shipped here. The blue for the Dungeons and Dragons, I'm excited. Did Big Twist discontinue for Video Blue? I mean, it's so hard to find certain colors. And looks great. Yeah, between TL Yarn Crafts and uh, Michael, definitely got you covered for Tunisian. Oh wait, you're announcing the winner? Is that what? So? Oh, that's stupid. I don't pay attention to dates, time, things. That's a really cute stitch marker. Got something in my eye. I'm not crying. I just have literally like whatever in my eye. Gail, that's so cool. Congrats, Gail. Oh my gosh. Doing the prize again? Or you did too much? My eyes, though. My gosh. Ah, Lori. Lori, is it okay if I contact you through Messenger or do you want an email? Do not give me diamond paintings. They will never be done. And I literally just bought yarn storage for over the door. And like craft storage. Because I never thought about putting it on my bathroom door, but I feel like I just need this. I can't believe early August is next week. Amen. Okay, let's see. I also want to watch your giveaway video. I never win. Do I never win? I feel like I don't win often, but that's kind of the nature of things. I used to really never win, but I've won like maybe two or three things in the past couple years, so I feel like that's great. Special. Lori, I was just watching your video, the giveaway video, to see which ones I had to choose from. So Lori knows me too well. She's like, I assumed that you didn't want the diamond painting. Like, yep. I love a dupe though. The Clover Moors are my favorites. Okay, so we're getting that handled. Let's watch some more shit so we can get some stuff done. I don't think I've finished that. Or did I just finish that episode of Last of Us? So I won the giveaway, which is super cool. Sorry, I'm just like tip 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 tip. But yeah, that's super cool. And yeah, if you haven't seen the video on what it entails, it's one of Lori's more recent videos where it was quarterly in the title, and then she just announced it today or yesterday, technically, depending on where you're from. And yeah, I still haven't finished up this episode. Daniel just texted, messaged me and said, "Can't believe I fell asleep and woke up and you're still alive." I know, right? Oh my gosh, it's been so long. That's what happens when I watch a movie. Let's see, what time is it there? 6 a.m. Jeez. I got a new phone case, which I didn't. I mean, I've had the same one for forever, but the rubber on the side had broken on my phone, and therefore it wasn't. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 16, 17, 18, 2, 3, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47, 48, 50, 52, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 82, 83, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91. Okay, 93. That's correct. The colors are starting to change. I would just love some gray and black yarn. I feel like that would be really pretty. Oh, I'm gonna use one of my fancy stitch markers from Lori. Okay, you all can help me with this. Okay, so I have 3 fancy stitch markers. Okay, so I have this one, which is a little cat in a plant. It looks like Scotty. His ears are a little different than Scotty's, but it's still Scotty. We all know it's Scotty, right? They're pretty. Then there's this one, which is a gummy bear, and it's textured like a little like sugar gummy bear. It's really cool. It's kind of got like a sandpapery feel. Super cute. And then this one is a kitty cat in a teacup. Little blue cat. Very cute. It's hard for me to not always lean towards the Scotty cup or Scotty anything. Um, but all are really cute. I love both. I love the gummy bear and the cat in the cup. So which one should I use? I only need one. Sorry, sorry for me not shake. Kitty. Is that your vote? So cute. So I really just need to use it for one round because after that, everything becomes pretty obvious where it goes. Um, so it's just really on this round of making the bottom of the bag. I actually make it exactly like I do the Packers, where it has a chain. You single crochet like you normally would, and then you single crochet back on the chain. So it's not going to be on there long. You like the kitty best? Which kitty? The cat, the kitty, and the kitty, or the they're all cute. The black one. So kitty in the cup is what you're voting. I am for that. But unlike the Packer, I'm not doing any increases or decreases. Let me get up and do that real quick. A little bit of purple in there. Beautiful color combination of all time. Just wait till the white joins. Then it'll be just this beautiful color concoction. It'd be cool to do like cool stitches with this, so you'll see variation come through. But it's such a cool color. You smell that? Never get a question. Get asked. It was gunpowder that they smelled, not anything else weird. He's just like, oh, was like, is that Seth Rogen? He looks similar, but his voice is very different. It was not Seth Rogen. Okay, so let's see what we need to do. Oh, we need to switch colors. I love how their relationship changes in season one. I haven't seen season two yet. Use the two colors together. Hey Chris, hey Lori, welcome in. So this is called Last of Us. We're still in episode one, but there's a lot of explanation. Obviously, it starts this. Basically, it's like zombies, but instead of a virus that makes you a zombie, it's a fungus. So you see these like big kind of like mushroom type looks, fungus type looks, and you see that Hold on, let me pause it. So there's this resistance of the government that remains called the resistance is called the Fireflies. The Fireflies have captured Ellie, the young girl, um, and uh, they don't. We don't have any explanation why, but we do see them kind of testing her at the beginning. Um, I believe they've already kind of made it clear to see if she's infected, and she is not infected. So they let her go, but they need to transport her. But the leader of the Fireflies in that area gets hurt and can't transport her anymore. So Joel here and his partner, um, what's her name? Uh, they are going to transport um, Ellie to where she needs to go. They are also like looking for stuff. So it's they're trying to get a trade from the people that they're taking her to. Um, Also, they Joel's brother went missing a couple weeks ago, and they're trying to find him. So I think that's pretty much everything caught up. Kind of typical zombie dystopian, but with a twist. Now, there's, to my knowledge, there's two Last of Us games. This is based on a video game. Video game came first, and then season one is based on the first video game. Season two is based on the second. So I don't think we're gonna get any more seasons, but I could be wrong. And if you've watched Game of Thrones, you might recognize that actor as I think her name was like Leanna or something. She was from Bear Island, and she was the queen of Bear Island, and she was like just this young kid. So now they're getting tested. So when the infection started, his daughter, who was about Ellie's age, got killed by a soldier who was just kind of shooting everyone. Um, so she's been bit by a monster, and one of the monsters that they're the zombies, whatever. And but she did return. It's basically, but she still has the virus and like shows being infected. Okay, so I think we're gonna call it a night. Um, we've been on here for over 4 hours, which is just a little bit of time. And uh, that's yeah. So made a glove, finished another glove, finished the or the cold bag glove, and now starting the Halloween bag. So hopefully, I can start getting some stuff done and out like I want to, and we'll be, moving along. So, what's tomorrow? Tuesday? Tuesday. I don't plan to go live. I think a lot of my lives lately have been pretty spontaneous. There we go. So, if I do go live, I do go live, but we'll see. Right. It is fun. I'll definitely be watching a movie in Discord, but whether or not I'm live is, dependent on how I'm feeling and whether or not I need. I'm like a Tinkerbell. I'm like Tinkerbell needing applause to get things done, or not. So, anyways, thank you so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it, and I will talk to you.